What's up? We're back, finally, after like several days. This is our character! I miss them. Okay, so we got like this and a bunch of at the back. We got our weapon repair kits. Alright, I'm thinking from here we should only salvage stuff that's gonna like contribute to like weapon repair kits and ammo. I don't know how we're doing on money is the problem. I think we've got enough for all the implant stuff. Oh, that's right. Whoa! Look at that damage. Damn. I got jumped. Wait a second. Nah, that's nothing. I think blood is useful for something. Could be wrong. No, we have enough stim packs. I gotta fight my urge. Well, so much for sneaking in. Bro, what song is this? I thought this was Sonic music. Aquatic Park map. Oh, actually that one does hit a little different. I actually have the Mega Collection. If I ever want to go through the classic Sonic games, I can actually play it on PS2. Fuck that though. I've got that overpriced Sonic game that everyone hates.
Hey, let's turn out the lights.
Do you get it? It's like Doctor Who. Oh, fuck, someone else was up here. No! I can't, I don't know if I can take both of them at once. No! They got that baddie squat though. That's the one downside to the LAER, is that it actually has the durability of like a plastic toy. That shit is ridiculous. I've been in 2 fights. Alright, I'm sure that there's... I'm sure that there's like some type of sync upgrade or like skill book in here. Right? There's gotta be something. Ooh, drugs. We need Psycho so we can make Slasher. There we go. Look at that. It's a gun that looks like a dog. I want to make a minigun build that revolves around getting this weapon. That would be fun. I've never actually made a dedicated mini build or gun for the build for the minigun, just because it's so intensive or so little payoff. Alright, there's like no opportunity to stop and talk to someone, so I'm gonna open this bad boy up right now. That was a really good sound effect. I wonder if that picked up on mic. Oh, something knows I'm here. Okay, just take your call. Oh, I guess, you know what? It's probably a bad idea to start telling them there's now 10 minutes from the video. So I was gone. But I'm back. I am no longer a NEET, at least for right now. So it means I'm probably going to be streaming a little bit less. Maybe for not as long each day. Oh. Oh, fuck. I'm telling you, man, I wouldn't have gotten out of that situation if I didn't have travel light. Do I have travel light? Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten out of that situation. What are we doing?
Dr. Mobius, surrender yourself. You cannot win despite the fact that the odds are heavily in your favor.
Oh, hey, there's a little Xander root. What are they doing? They're going absolutely fiendish. How many Night Stalkers are over here, dude? Do I actually have to go back to base just to get ammo? Because of these fucking Night Stalkers? Fucking hell.
You require some additional services? And rightly so, I should think. Alright then, let me just fire up the old interface for you.
Oh, I saw my ammo's over here. That's right, that's right. Wait, does that mean I've gone through all my overcharge? Oh no. Ooh, it's kind of bad. Not gonna lie. How many do we have now? Still not really that great for how much we're going to be using this.
Nice idea of service, sir.
Don't remember if this is like just to a closet or progress. Oh, it's just a closet. You have obtained the Oral Stealth Suit. Not only can it be upgraded through testing in X13, but it also has medics and stim pack reserves for all your pain and dampening needs. Medics and stim packs not included. I love this armor. It was very intentionally made not light armor so that it could not be stacked with all the light armor perks. But it is one of my favorite armor sets in the game. Unfortunately, we are playing the DLC, so we have like all the really, really good light armor. So we're never gonna wear it, which is a big shame. Kudos. That's like the armor from the Hoover Dam. Okay, now I'm not actually sure if we can do this. These guys mean business. One vodka, one mutant cave fungus, one saline green. Battle Brew, Red Mist, Intelligence -1, Damage Resistance +35. That sounds awesome. I guess I just never use it, because I don't remember that. Although, actually, no, wait, I'm lying, because I'm pretty sure you use Battle Brew to get to the, beating up Deathclaws with your bare hands build. Yeah, you can't away with enemies nearby. They know we're here. Dude, honestly, the thing I miss the most about streaming days is probably Mean Bean. There's something about this so good. It tastes so good. But I avoid drinking caffeine stuff. When I'm not streaming. So I don't get addicted to it. I wish you could drink Mean Bean like just for the flavor though. That's it. I thought there was supposed to be like a whole swarm of them that comes out. Oh, there we go. They're up there.
Hello, it's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from today? We're okay on Stimpaks. We're okay on Medics, until we have to numb the pain. Bad guys dealt with. Time to fight. Over.
Alright, that's all.
Okay, I'll go away.
There's a lot of stuff hidden in this area, if I remember right. It's gonna be a test of pure memory. Is this the one where, I'm gonna save it. It's hard to do. Where you can fucking time tall to wall jump and then... Yeah! But there's nothing in there that's worth anything. So this one. Alright, alright, alright! That's what I'm talking about. Okay, I guess we're down here.
Hello, Val.
Hey, what's up? Oh, you know. We are absolutely cheating. Otherwise, we have to sneak around these robots and play the game the way they wanted you to play it. Ugh. Did I already read that stealth book we got? Yeah. Wait, what enemies are still here? What the hell? Oh, what the hell? Oh my god. All I was doing was reading the latest issue of La Phantoma. He didn't put in the undersigned exclamation mark. And that grouch Callus calls me an asshat. Hey buddy, I've been helping the guys over at X8 test out this new toy that we've been building. See, I love the lore that the reason the canine has like no spread or whatever is because it's like using the dog's brain to be accurate, but like, I don't know. Doesn't come across as intensely as I think they wanted it to. Uh-oh. Wait a second. Oh no, I hope we don't have to scrap like the past 40 minutes. I mean, it wouldn't be a big deal, but... Okay. It's just because it's showing up quietly. I thought no audio was recording. Oh. Shabba-da-da-ba-da-da. What's that song? Hey, Jones, you wanna get freaking loco? They should have called it Loco instead of Psycho. Oh! Whatever's mad at me is over there. Oh, there it is. Never thought I'd stream side by side with a Sonic CD US song. I wish the music from New Vegas would play, but for some reason it's bugged. It won't play here. I was thinking about that. That really is the sign of a good soundtrack. The fact that the moment it's gone, you miss it. This is like fun, like groove music when you're like playing like a New Vegas style game. Like, who on earth thought that this was like Sonic CD music? It's crazy. Wait, so what am I still looking for? Oh, probably this one. Thin red paste. Salient green, victory, Mentats, epic. Who successfully created a module capable of emitting a focused electromagnetic pulse from a sonic emitter. Okay, so that means my target... The quest's not going to update. Your work is taking a dive lately. Created a some shit. Ooh, we're gonna be able to create a bunch of repair kits if we need. Shayanov. What the hell? Oh, that's one we already went through. Okay. Wait, but this is a new area. No way. I love that junk food, not like the type of food, but like the actual item junk food was like actually worthless in the base game. But because of Sierra Madre Martinis, it's like actually one of the best items if you play in the DLC. X13. I like that. It's a nice little buff to an item. Oh, what's in here? Alright. I'm grooving. The song is kind of hitting. My favorite thing about Sonic music is that I thought I've listened to all of it, and there's always just more. There's more somewhere. No matter how much of it you listen to, there's just more. As Kylo Ren would say, more. Me when my boyfriend asked how many guys he should bring over. Begin basic infiltration test. You must steal a document in the administrator's office without being detected by the patrolling robots. You ready for this shit? Plus, you get the experience for picking this lock every single time you do it. As long as you don't break it. Dude, this song is fucking hitting. This sounds like some Nightcore stuff. Let me take my time and look around. No one's gonna get me. $15.30. Oh, it's because I did the extra. I did the initial things. Okay.
X13 breached? No. Even that stealth suit won't hide you from my robo scorpion army. Sting the intruder, my pet. Sting them until they show you something. Might have been a blip.
Oh my god! Did you see how quickly I shredded that bastard? Elijah's lair, no joke. No!
My robo scorpion, will you?
What are we doing? What should we level? Probably want stealth here, just so that we can actually sneak. We don't need speech any higher. There's no 100 speech checks in the Big Mountain, I don't think. Yeah, there is, but I think that's only a certain route. I don't actually need it. We're just gonna see what perks are available. Oh, I want Laser Commander really bad though. Oh, that's so good for a weapon right now. Meltdown is really good because we're using a high power weapon. We're only going to reach like 36 by the time we're done Lonesome Road. It might be worth it to do something like a Lessons Learned or Tag. Commando would be nice. Just so I can shoot from further away. Fuck. I want actually vigilant recycler might be necessary because how quickly we're burning through ammo. But I think we're gonna do laser commander.
Prepare to be attacked by Dr. Mobius. You're no match for science.
Man, my leg won't stop shaking since I drank that mean bean. We can keep the element of surprise if we just sneak. And now that I have sneak at 50, it's actually possible.
That you'll damage the hull.
Oh no! I may have drinking that mean bean, but now I also have the urge to violently shit. 12? Yeah, we can repair it. Let's go. What did we get? Ah, that's shit. Begin advanced infiltration test. Sneak 2 and steal a document from the Administrator's Office of Administrative Control robots. Laser tripwires have been added. So yeah, you only need to go there, but if you wanted to, you could use this for experience and just disable the tripwires all over the place each time. The only one that's actually really difficult to remember right is the one that has the little mine-shaped sensors. That one's tough. Friend of the people. I have a good karma. I guess it's from giving all those healing powders to someone or another, whatever his name is. Proximity detectors. Okay, I guess it's not that bad. Locksmith reader is really good. Expert, or begin robot compliance test. Disable all active robots without being detected. We need to calibrate the suit's field compliance generator. This one's the one that's tough because you can use a stealth boy to sneak up on them, but you have to do it in timing with the mines. see it. Version 1.4, 20% sneak speed, perception plus 1, agility plus 1, sneak plus 25. It's pretty cool. $100? Oh, that's right, I have a stealth boy active. Apart from where we want to go. Oh shit.
Stop that! You'll damage the hull!
No! I didn't want to pick up the fishing battery. Put that shit back. Fuck, what have we done this time? I think all 9-stalker blood is good for is like anti-venom anyways. Oh wait, if it's anti-venom I don't need to be picking it up. I'm immune to poison now.
Destroy this. The eye of Mobius sees you. You won't escape me. Go. Oh, my minions, sting them in the name of all that is moving.
Oh, I thought he was gonna run. He was just gonna leave. He's just like, fuck this shit, I'm out of here. Oh, pre-war book. Oh, I hate that I can't pick up everything. There's more outside, if I'm not mistaken.
Three. Dr. Mobius, 0. You're no match for science.
Ugh, they're so strong.
Science.
Oh, they're not strong. I'm getting weaker. That's right.
You think that oral stealth suit will keep you hidden from me? Think again.
I thought I was being paranoid grabbing so many stim packs, but I'm actually burning through all of them. It's pathetic.
You require some additional services? And rightly so, I should think.
Bonus HP, AP from food. I want to point out that this is 20,000 caps, and it's really bad. But we do have sugar bombs, so we can use this as like a permanent AP buff. He's sleeping on me.
You require some additional...
Oh fuck! Isn't this hidden palace zone or whatever it's called? This is that zone that was like a test. That was like a. It was shown in something and then it never ended up actually being in the game. The Steam Flux, though. We need to deposit, like, we need to deposit. We need to drop off the stuff we have in our, aid section. Night Stalker squeezes. It's really bad. Food minus 60. Okay, it didn't seem to change it much. AP plus 10. It's the exact same. HP. Oh, we have 14 health back instead of 10. Take that, liberals. We don't need 10 stealth boys at a time. Drop off the books. Yeah, we're like 60 pounds. Oh, I missed one here. That makes me stupid. Okay. I need to pee. I've been pissing like crazy the past week. Something's wrong with me. Excuse me. Oh, there it is. Can't believe I missed that. That was really it. You know what? I think I've woken up. I need something with a little bit of kick. We're gonna put on this. I want to listen to the Sonic Colors soundtrack. It's like not too good that I'll just sit here and sing along to it the entire time, but it's like still pretty good. Oh, there you are. How is it that youths talk nowadays? I aimed for the head, no Thanos. Where's the last one? What does I'm here now? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it was nothing. You know, I've never looked at it really, like, strictly. That looks like a really weird Vault Boy head on that body. Something about that looks real odd. The more that you look at it. This one's Night Stalkers. Isn't there a way to get on top of the building? Oh. Speaking of Night Stalkers. Wait, I just said I need to not pick this up. I want to get up there. How do I get up there? Oh? Oh, I'm a genius. It was for nothing, though. This is definitely the Night Stalker one. I can't remember if they're free and if they detect you right away. Alright. Like, whatever. Oh, they can't detect me, the boss one does. Because it has, like, infinite detection or whatever. Which psycho do I have? We should at least put medics on. It's so weird for that to be popping up for the first time in Old World Blues. No, they're not gonna have anything. Stop checking them. God, I gotta get over that. Junk food. Man, I wish there was enough throwing. I don't like the throwing grenades, but I do wish there were enough melee throwing weapons in the base game to justify a throwing weapons build. I know that once you get to Honest Hearts in here, you get enough, or at least you get some, but it's not quite what I'd like. Damn, he's on the run. Where's he going? Do I have set lasers for fun yet? I already have the second rank of it. That means with Laser Commander, I'm pretty sure I'm critting as often as I'm going to. Although, actually, I think Ulysses' Duster gives you a better chance to crit. I don't think there's anything too important back there. Almost. That was so good. It was getting such good. That was going to be such good. You know, I think the real problem with my streams is that there's no grind set, there is no ambition, there is no vision, there is no fucking aggression. I've discovered that video and I love it. I think we need our science fairly high to pass some checks with Mobius, but I think that's about it. Other than that, we can just focus on getting certain skills up. I want guns up soon, so that I can get concentrated fire, but that's not that important. I guess I'm not going crazy. I think it's the casual one I'm thinking of that goes downstairs. The one that I'm heading towards now. We're gonna take this real patient. It's gonna come up after us. I thought it was supposed to. Maybe it's stuck. Oh, that actually scared me. That caught me so off guard. Why is it just there? Studying the abominations created at Big Mountain has granted you a damage bonus plus 10% per rank up to 3 ranks against Cazadors. Okay. I guess I can just search without worrying about fighting them. Sounded like it was right next to me. I'm gonna get caught off guard, I just know it. Yeah, what is that? Come on. Popped up out of nowhere, man. Alright, fine. We'll just fight all of them now. Further study of the abominations has granted you an additional 10%. Fuck. No, we got a drugs. We got a drugs. Atomic valence tri-radi oscillator. Sounds like the way you would describe something when you're like trying to like turn in a paper instead of just saying like healing orb. Buff out. I could have taken buff out there in that too. It doesn't end up mattering, but probably should have. Can I repair that with this? I don't think so, right? No. If only things were so simple. $144. We can go somewhere else. Never been to. Ah, shit. Alright. It's gonna be tough.
You require some additional services? And rightly so. You require some additional services? And rightly so, I should think. You require some additional services?
Oh, please, please tell me you brought me some coffee cups. Sure.
We've got 1,000 caps. Okay, we actually probably need to pick up some stuff just to sell this time. Because we, like, actually kind of need some money in case we run out of repair kits. I mean, realistically, all we have to do is just pick up a few weapons, like a few Saturn Fist, and we can back that 40k. We're gonna kill a lot of robots, so we don't need to pick up anything. They're gonna give us enough epic loot. Alright, Pats. There you go. gotta be a skill book around here somewhere. Kind of cringe. How do we get to the area with the... I'm confused. I'm lost. Ooh, we got a max charge now. That's pretty cool. I don't know how efficient that is, because we're like basically constantly scraping the bottom of the barrel with our ammo. Sure, why not? Fuck it, we ball. Oh, here's the door, okay. Jesus. I've never had this much issue with this guy. Oh, that's not fair. He totally had his back turned. Oh, he shot it. Epic sauce. You fucking got him, boys. Oh, that armor's gone. I gotta repair it. I don't actually remember what that building is. I know this is the construction thing. And this is where Christine's rifle is, I think. Don't quote me on that. No, it's not. This is where Christine's rifle is. Let's go do the little Yangsty one first, though. Oh, and yeah, that's right. Oh, how do we get it? What? Oh, that's weird. Exploit. You can take any Cybernite fist, no matter the condition, to mug me if he repairs it to a certain degree. It's annoying when he makes yours worse, but it's good for not repairing Cybernite fists for money. What does that say? Oh. I can't read that. It's probably a reference to something. Oh, that's weird. Usually when you take stuff like that, something spawns. We get some water. Second day at pre-war concentration camp, kept China citizens here before war. Radiation turned them, had to keep them in camp with colors. Explains why some of these slave colors exist. Always wondered somewhere clearly pre-war tech. Researching the color frequencies touchy. No sign of that courier from before. Ulysses. Still continuing research. Found a way to deactivate color after some failures. Just a few headless ghouls. It's been hard to go fishing in the camp without one of them trying to run the gate and their heads exploding. Damn, color's twitchy. Also, he's addicted to mentats. While setting up the radios to monitor stone and robots, that I saw a glint scope from the building on the other side of the compound. Two of those mentats. Hell yeah. Dude, I'm getting those water burps so good right now. It's like burping, but without the knowledge that you're destroying your kidneys. Let's go see what that glimpse of the scope was about. Oh, we never actually got the item though. Where is it then? Okay, I want us to go in there, that's for sure. Oh, there it is. Let's go see how much of our money we can get back.
Might I be of service?
Yes! Yes! Soon my work will be complete. Soon the world will burn in nuclear fire. Soon I will... What? It did? Really? Well, fuck. That really puts a damper on the toaster's mood. Oh well. No use crying over spilled Armageddon. Where was I? Oh right. Soon the world will burn in nuclear fire! Again! Like I said. Oh baby. There you go. Well, well. What have we got here? Another innocent little toaster. Come here. I won't hurt you. Ha! Gotcha! Oh yes, the sweet smell of spilled electric guts. The sparking diodes. I fucking live for this!
Might I be of service?
That's actually a really good deal. No, his inventory reset. I can't get back any of that. Oh man, I can't get back most of that money. But at least that means I can buy a bunch of the ammo. You got a thing on the bright side. Wait, no, his inventory hasn't reset. He still got everything. Dude, I'm gonna like throw up soon. This can't be good with how much I'm burping. We're on the road again.
Dr. Mobius, surrender yourself. You cannot win despite the fact that the odds are heavily in your favor.
See that shit? So I started seeing and they had to interrupt me. That's just the kind of people they are. They're so rude. God damn, they really put too much good shit in this DLC. Everything you open is just full of useful things. I think that's kind of the charm of the base game, is that like there's just some bullshit there. Like not everything you open is just a treasure trove. Like, the robots make sense, because I literally took a perk to get that, but... Okay, that's not gonna happen. No! I wasted the alloy meat. That sucks. Foreman. I'm Foreman, yes.
This is a deadly force.
Oh yeah, that's right. Snow White XD. actually have looked into it, and apparently there are actually like mods that balance out the DLC and make them like not make you broken, which I'm thinking of looking into. Just because that's one reason I never do them like on a playthrough through the Mojave. It's because like if you do them early, you just break the game, and if you do them late, they just basically like act as like shooting sections. Saturn Alloy Research Facility.
Oh, yeah! Hey, let's all beat 'em up. I know what to do if I found something. As if I know what to do if I found something.
Oh, he's gonna solve my... Actually, I don't know what this person has. He's gonna saw my block off. Person's lore keeps changing every time I talk about them. Kind of more based. See, what is that fucking detection? You see that shit? Spider-Man, go!
And who gets to clean up? Me, that's who. It's all going dark.
I see you. wonder what's over there. Too bad there's no way to know. Why don't people make a mod that just explicitly allows you to go over there and go 10 feet to the right, and then there's nothing there, and you go, oh, okay, and then you walk back. I think that would really enhance the game. I can't remember, is this one instant death, or is it like the Mojave one? Oh, you can't die from that one. What about this one? Oh, it's not hot. I know there's one in the Mojave where you can jump on it and the character goes, ow! And then it just does like 1 HP. Oh, there it is. Install the upgrades in the sink.
Might I be of service, sir?
Might I be of service, sir?
Might I be of service?
I don't have anything to sell, do I? Alright, alright. How many auto packs do we have? 10? Well, let's go ahead and make 10 more. Keep it there.
You require some addition.
What's going on, babe?
Between you and me, I think the Central Intelligence Unit is a bit of a snob. You're going to need to find yourself some empties first before I can fill them for you. Any empty bottle will do. Just not too dirty, okay? Come back anytime you want a drink.
Greetings, citizen. Ready to receive seditious materials. Blank books are better for the mind, citizen. Real science by real men in lab coats has proved that introducing outside thoughts confuses the brain. Blank books encourage the reader not to question, but to blindly and zealously accept what's put in front of him. Also, I suppose you could use them to keep a journal. Citizen, that sounds dangerously seditious. If my re-indoctrination module was installed, I'd take care of that for you. Sadly, that system was cut for budget concerns, so you'll have to perform your own indoctrination. Now, to begin with, you'll need a cage that can fit over your head and a sack of mole rats. Questions are dangerously close to independent thought, citizen. Stay loyal, citizen.
Parts production. Supply of energy cells, microfusion cells, and scrap electronics.
Oh, please, please tell me you brought me some coffee cups. Yep, here you go. Sorry, no more today. Try me again tomorrow. Sure.
+2 intelligence, +5 repair, +5 science for 12 hours after initial exposure.
How can I illuminate you? Certainly.
+2 charisma, +5 barter, +5 speech.
Oh, you're back. Did that trampy other light switch finally kick you to the curb? Bye now. How can I illuminate you? Unlike certain other light switches, I'm competent. I'd just love to turn those lights on for you.
Oh yeah, that's right, you can do it either. I really like the way the mood lighting looks, but the this one is way better.
Even talk to me. I've seen you with her.
That's oddly beautiful. How many stim packs do we have left? Are we still over 100? We are dipping down. Find all of the audio samples for the jukebox, so I have to go to the Forbidden Zone. I would say data retrieval test. Oh, but you know what the good news is? This means we can recreate Roxy. I actually remembered. Okay, I gotta pee again, but it's because I literally just downed 28 fluid ounces of water. So look at Roxy while I go pee. I'm literally that one fucking shit. I don't know if it's you're supposed to meme. But it's like, I drink a lot of water. I piss a lot of pee. And it's like that. I've literally, dude, I've been fucking... You pee a lot more when you drink water. It's been crazy. And they're always satisfying, too. Isn't Night Stalker like one of those like political thriller movies? I'd be thinking of something else. I do think the lore of this place being responsible for the Sierra Madre is cool. Even if it is really weird, no one else ever got access to it except for Sinclair. Oh, there's something on there? What is that? I want to know now. It's not important, but... Oh, that's a book, alright. How do I get it? Robot and Night Stalker splicing experiment holotape. How do I get up there? What? You know, I actually heard that people don't actually like how the combat armor looks in this game, which I'm very shocked about. I actually love how the combat armor looks, the normal one and the dark one. But I always build light armor characters. Abnormal readings, caution when entering. Oh, this is the wrong one.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
God damn, he's so fast. Why is he so fast? Wolverines? That's just like my Hugh Hefner. Dude, that's the craziest thing. I had no idea he was gay. Or not gay. What is he? Australian. I had no idea Hugh Jackman was Australian. I got you, bitch. Yes, I'm cheating. It's unfair. Cry about it. You little punk. I can hear him. Got me on edge. Not like I'm edging, but like I'm anxious. Damn, step backs kind of suck.
Principle, as I soon will be Lord of Big Mountain. 2D2. Do you hear that? It is my trumpet of victory.
Stimmax are good in the middle of a fight, but they kind of suck for getting you back to full health, huh? Sunset Sarsaparilla on top. Oh, max charge. We don't need to be using that. I want to save on my max charge for, that road. I really like the lure that I'm gonna do, where I'm gonna get red pilled by Ulysses. And that's gonna be the explanation for why we're doing Siege of Legion after all this. Fuck, no. Not like this! How it feels to chew 5 gum. Why was he running like that? I also love that he slammed through the ground for a little bit and then got stuck on something. Eddie is going to be even more cash money than he already is when we get to Lonesome Road, because of how quickly this LAER breaks down.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal. Principal Boros.
Oh, are there any books in here? Like any useful ones? No.
You are in the library. Please quiet here and filled with
Give me those damn books. We need those if we want to get stronger, faster, better, and harder. H2O minus 100. Food minus 160. I wonder how you make that. Nope, it's not going to work with this one. No, I need to, damn it. Get away from me.
please place all the propaganda books in the incinerator chute in the sink. Especially those with funny pictures of me in them.
What do we have? A charisma of 2 because of gifted. So with 84, we can reach 100 for whatever check. Even that out. And then start working on science again. Spray and pray, very awesome. I actually think this is probably the best perk we can take right now. Just because of the fact that the LAER actually works off of doing insane single damage. And we don't have any allies. And the only ally we're going to get is Eddie. And Ellie's a ranged fighter. And in the Divide, Eddie is immortal. So I think Meltdown is actually the best perk we can get. Although I'm seriously considering fast metabolism so our stim packs like do stuff. I really do want Commander though for like longer range. But Meltdown I think has the better effect. Not that any of this matters. We're already overpowered. But there are a few tough battles in the Divide. The marksmen are actually tough. See, watch this. Okay, or not, because he's gonna run over. But if we had crit killed him, this thing would already been... Okay, or we'll kill ourselves. Alright. Massive L on my part, I'm not gonna lie. I can take it on the chin.
Put down your weapons and submit to authority.
No, now we gotta get away because we're gonna kill him and kill ourselves. See? He's like kind of weakened because of that. Wine, I think, is useful for party time attacks. But I could be wrong. I also could be right, so like, fuck you. Unusual specimen testing. Your study of the abominations created in the Big Mountain has given you a damage bonus against Night Stalkers. See you later, pal. That's like that Boston Dynamics dog. Like the one that they kick all the time. This is a cool-ass robot dog. Canine unit. I don't remember Rex looking this cool. Plus her head glows. Oh, it glows in the dark. Look at that thing throb. Wonder if it has a headache. Alright, we gotta go activate the quest that lets us into the Forbidden Dome. But we're putting off ending Old War of Blues until we discover everywhere and do everything. I don't really have anything to sell, so we should just use a kit. Oh! He's grown things! Look at all this.
You require some addition.
And you return. If you're ready. Ooh. Loop. Loop. Thank you, lobotomite. Predictable. The lobotomite specimen returns. Yeah, I, discovered more internal parts in the monitors here. You sure are testing that personality chip thoroughly. All right.
The lobotomite returns. Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated. What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful. Yes. 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 No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know?
I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes, so let me... a bit, I'll figure it out. So you're saying it's the X2 array, not the antenna I should be examining? That was most likely my plan, yes. Let me check something. Of course, I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers, very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock. Yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his. Biological? Ridiculous. I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together once you had your brain. But for now, they can be used in the name of aggression. The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science. Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror. You can go now. That's your cue.
Whee! God, the song fucks so hard. I don't see Sonic colors. Is there a game called Sonic Friends? I just see Sonic Friends.
Tail locking on.
Where'd the other one go? Oh well. Wasn't that it? Oh, it's up there. That I understand what they're going for with that, but it falls apart when you realize you can do that. I mean, you know, you can call it cheese if you need to, but like, it just doesn't have the best detection. Maybe maybe that's trying to balance it, because if it auto-detected you the second you walked in, it would kind of just auto-kill you. But even then, it's got like a really big wind-up just so that doesn't happen, so... I don't know, even at that, it's like they kind of balanced it on purpose. Yeet! Actually, yeah, I think it's better to get there from on top of Signal Hills. I remember this one. There's like a little fountain area somewhere that you can reach. Dionea Masupla? Yeah, you can Masupla on my balls. You know, the only thing that actually makes me hate Meltdown is that it always looks like a plasma explosion. That's like such a shallow, like, bitchy reason to hate it. But, like, it's low-key, it is annoying. I wish that it just matched the color of the beam you shot. I think that's all they would have to do. But then again, that'd be a lot of work for something that doesn't matter. And it's just, like, being a picky asshole. Where are we going now?
Oh, please, please! Sorry, no more today.
You require some addition.
You got some plans for me, don't you? Yeah, I can smell it all over you. Ah, yeah, baby. Just slip it in there. All the way down in that dark, moist earth. Launching interface. Purple.
What's the haps? Right on, baby. Right on, baby. Let's spin some grooves.
Let's do Robo Scorpion. This sounds cool. What's the effect? Critical Strike Explosion. That sounds awesome.
Got any more sweet, innocent little kitchen appliances for me?
Oh, we've only got to wrap up Old Boys Blues now. Freaking sweet. Alright, that's definitely wasted their plan. There's 35 total locations in Old World Blues. We're not going in all of them. because we've got all the implants and all the things. It would just be skill books. Alright, it's pretty cool. I mean, it was just kind of there. So I think what I'm going to do is we're just going to discover the locations. And then, maybe I'll look for the skill books off screen. I'm not quite sure yet. Well, we've already got like a ton of them, so I don't really think there's that much more to find. Also, if you go in there, there's holograms because it's like it's like Sierra Madre. It's where it came from. It's very epic sauce. Actually, I am 1000% sure there's a skill book in the Light Waves one. See, it's very keys. More like very, very pretty. Come on, I'm sure there's one in here. I remember it. I don't think it might be that. There we go. Energy weapon skill book. That's important. Fuck me. I wanted that perk to be good so bad. It does actually go really dummy hard with the Gauss rifle and the YCS. The craziest one I know of is when you go to get the YCS, if you use a normal Gauss rifle, you can kill the weaker... What are they called? Mercenaries? You can kill the weakest mercenary and it'll chain react and kill every single one of the group. It's one of the funnest things to do. Not sentry bots, the most overrated enemy in the game. Not like by people, but like I think the game seems to think sentry bots are really difficult. They're way easier once you realize that their weak spot is actually their chest. I don't know the actual lore reason for that, but that's how it be on this bitch of an earth. You know, something tells me that you're supposed to pick up this missile launcher to spawn in enemies. I was like vamping about Little Cardi. Or whatever his name is. It was Playboy Cardi. He did Vampy. I actually like that song. I know the explosive book is in here too. Yeah, boy. That doesn't do anything for us, but we still got it. Okay, where else? Yeah, I think that's the snow globe actually. Lands like a superhero on one knee. Oh. It would have been so much better if I just would have died. Now I have to heal. I don't remember if there's any books here. Damn, he's bulky. Oh yeah, Stimpack Circus. Let's get Kronk. We'll wait until it gets damage back. Oh, shit. We're the top of the world. Common interaction of the day. If you could be God, what would you do? You know, most people that are like empathetic kind of get onto God for being an asshole. But I think if you were God, there would be at least one person that you would bully relentlessly, if for no other reason than because you could. It would be like that comic with Thanos, where he like for no reason chooses that one kid and just ruins his life. I think everyone, if they were God, would have that one kid that they would treat like that. Like, from birth, just everything awful. There it is. Laser RCW, laser rifle. I really I want one of those Twilight Zone things where it's like, imagine, if you will, a world where more heterosexuals get HIV than homosexuals. That perk has been nothing but trouble for me. I'm telling you, man, it's gonna pay off one of these days. I thought there was more up here. There's the suburb. Oh. Look, to be fair, I was aiming for that. Okay, I didn't plan on that. Where else is definitely a location? Those two are. Ready for me to cheat?
You require some additional...
I think because we're doing a range build, we can probably take the bloatfly. We could probably take the bloatfly now. We can probably take the blowfly by now, but I'm saving that for last. I get the suspicion we're gonna have to try that one a few times. Well, I guess nothing's up here. Ugh. Ugh. No, it's getting hot in my room. I've had the fan on double, and it's exactly at the 3-hour mark. It's always at the 3-hour mark, man. What's up here? 122 damage. And we aren't even using max charge, and we don't have Eddie's perks. The gun goes dummy hard. There's a book in the rubble, right? I guess not. You know, I've never actually bothered to look at this very much. Those are probably failed prototypes for that giant rat scorpion, aren't they? Okay, we got these two locations. There's one over there, which is Elijah's hiding place, which is from there. And we'll follow the marker north for this one. That's where you get Elijah's jury-rigged Tesla cannon. Which, if I'm not mistaken, is one of the only weapons in the game with literally 0 spread. Which makes it actually sort of viable as a sniper. As hilarious as that is. Look at all these. It's like, damn, there's really not enough loot everywhere else. Just have an entire field dedicated to loot. You know, everyone does suck off Old World Blues, and it's really based in POG and all that. I think the only thing I would have changed is instead of having it be that combat encounters spawn randomly, just have it be that there are a few areas that are like really, like insanely dense with enemies. So that the random encounters are like less frequent. Look at us. We look fucking scary. That's something that you would see in a nightmare. Now we just look homeless. I kind of dig it a little bit. It's like kind of trashy. Literally looks like a trash bag. Is it light? It is light. Why does it resist poison? That's such an odd effect. There should have been an entire sewer section. I'm mad there isn't now. No, I'm not. The sewer section in Vegas sucks. That's the main reason I don't want to replay Fallout 3 that much, is because I know how much of that game takes place in those damn sewers. There's one more. Okay, we'll go over here and find this. Look, I can't help it, okay? Aquarium Park rocks. Oh. I'm also fairly sure one of the books is here. It's like next to a fridge, I think.
Two plus two equals forbidden, idiots of the think tank.
Why would you ever use the Power Fist here? I guess it's repair fodder. Could have sworn there was a skill book here. Because I'm going crazy. Going stupid out. I really am worried about what's going to happen to my memory. I'm predisposed to schizophrenia, which means I'm going to have memory issues probably in life. And I've already used up a decent amount of my memory memorizing bleach names. I'm gonna be like 60 in the hospital with dementia. And I'm gonna be like looking upon my loved ones. And instead of knowing their names, I'm gonna know like that that fucking Mayuri's full name is Mayuri Kuritsuchi. Why can't I just have infinite memory so I can memorize everything? Dude, that's one thing I'm excited for. I know everyone's like terrified of the robot future where we have like robot implants and all that, but like, imagine getting like fucking RAM installed into your brain and you can just remember more stuff. Like, you can just insert, like, you can just get like a solid state drive like implanted into your brain, and then you just suddenly have way better memory. How do I actually get on top of there? I know you can. Raised him from this earth. I don't even think he's going to hell. He's just gone. Oh, hazmat suit first, I guess.
Increase levels of berserkity and Securitron.
Fight the urge to pick up literally anything. Oh, that's not fair. They spawned in. I gotta stop picking stuff up. The jury cannon's gonna be heavy. Oh, I see it! Oh, actually, I might need to go pick it up before I shoot this. It might fly away. I'll fly away now. Alright, we're gonna save it just in case. Oh, it did, but it landed over here. That's so funny. Scary, you damn bitches. Even the pit boy is wobbling. Got them fucked up in the club. Wait, why do I have -1 strength? Oh, okay. Oh, reinforced spines too. That's right. How could I be so dumb? I'm fairly sure you can find some of Elijah's logs here. Maybe I'm just going nuts. He talks about how he has to have a direct view to the Signal Hill transmitter, and it's right here. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. There's like 3 or 4 places I gotta find. Where would they be? This is that little hazmat area. I know that. That's the top. Big Mountain West, Big Mountain East, Big Mountain North. There's a ton over here. Maybe I just missed one. Nope. Hey, chill, bruh, chill. Oh, that's right, we're heavy. Alright, I'll drop the fish and batteries. I want to say the glasses we have on give us science plus 10. And if not, we can probably get to science plus 10 through equipment and chems. So we're going to leave science there. Speech can max out from here. We need to get medicine up so that our science work better. At this rate, we'll run out during Lonesome Road. My goal is to get us set up so good that we can literally just run through Lonesome Road. I mean, literally just picking up things like skill books. Which, I mean, we can probably start doing, like, now. I'm just a hoarder. I enjoy the grind. It's like Sisyphus. Sissy pussy and pushing that boulder up the hill. There. If there was one there, it would have popped up by now. Alright, let's go to Hydra. There's one. Alright, let's hear it. Oh shit, I got a piece soon. Sonic Lost World. Sonic Lost World is also in that area where it's like good background music, but it's not too good to actually get distracted and jam to it. Except, weirdly enough, Honeycomb Highway is like one of the best songs they've ever made for any Sonic game. And it's just kind of hidden in like one of the most mid soundtracks of all time. I don't get it. I should clarify, I mean the soundtrack is mid in relation to how you jam to it, not the quality of the music. I know some fucking snob would get angry if hearing me say that. They'd be like, how can you not appreciate the subtle music codes of like Sonic Lost World? Why am I talking quietly? I need to yell! That's how streamers stream, right? You only get quiet when you go, oh, thank you for the subscribe, thank you for the donation. I'm talking quieter because it implies that I'm being serious and genuine. Oh, I need to go drop stuff off. I'm really heavy. Do I have any more bulk? So let's see, it's not even fully repaired and it's 96 and it does a damage of 40 in 2 seconds. At least if I understand the way that poison effects work in this game, that's 40 damage. So that's like, it's like 150 plus, and then like factor in the sneak critical. Actually, we might snipe with this instead of the Gauss rifle. The only problem is this uses up, EC packs, and we have shredded almost all of our EC packs for max charge cells. Which is why the Gauss rifle is probably better.
You require some addition.
We can check how many locations we have left to discover. Next challenge type. Oh, I want to get this too. That'll help us against death claws in the future, but I'm pretty sure you have to wait like 3 days for this to be able to do that. Oh, that's funny. We were too low level, so it's we literally just couldn't get this one. Oh, did we already find all the locations? Hell yeah! Alright, if that's the case... He already is up here. See, you think it's just really quiet, low-key energy music because I put it on a playlist, but it was actually on purpose. We're building up for the main event. The next song is going to go really hard. Oh, you don't want to do this, buddy. I'm all jacked up on Kim's. Even all jacked up on Kim's, it does that little.
What terrors does big mountain hold for the intrepid seeker? Really? Does anyone know? I'm at a loss.
Wait, what's in here? Oh, it's turrets. Fuck you, bitch. You just shake around like one of those little, one of those little psychology dolls. Okay, we're gonna save. We might have to go back and get something from the think tank, I'm not sure. I'm fairly certain we're going to kill Mobius, though. He's not a bad person, per se. I think he's one of those people that you could argue should be saved. Sort of like, well, you get the picture. But, the problem is he goes insane if you let him live. So... bit of a shame about that.
Huh? Yo, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. Little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into...
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to skip that.
Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. The flying tortoises were the worst. Would you care for a mentat? I love mentats, delicious and smarty. I have all sorts of amazingly science-terrific thoughts and ideas when those chalky talents are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after, though, especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end. Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I. Oh, a variety of reasons. You're something of a homily. The anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition. I'm not sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. I have very good reasons for almost everything I do. Even if I forget them occasionally, although I feel this one is especially important. Oh, well. Now, that seems to be rather hormonal of you. Flight or fight response, you know. Hard to cut that out completely. Your brain is here, safe with me. We chat over mentats. Do you? You seem fine without it. And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions. Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well, you should respect its wishes. Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Oh, maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers.
Power scalers be like?
The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that. Good, good, better. Oh, yes, that feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon mentats break. Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like poisonous frosting. How scary, I thought, but they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity. Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger. Then I thought about custard. I do so love custard. Or was it mustard? Mustard custard. I miss sugars and salts. I find things curious as well. Go on.
Oh, why did it have to play now?
Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent. Except when I am, then watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose. Did I? Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Is some reason for it? Ethics or, science? You and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the raisins better than I do. Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one. This name's as real as you or I. Although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I believe it meant me. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming. Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember. I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then... The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan 9s in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. They're probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here, or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan 9s in case the 7s fail.
Ah, we're drunk. We almost did it. Almost.
I don't know if they're stupid. I was trying for accuracy. Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time and history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once quite professional. A snake that sucks its own dingle thingy, I believe. Boros was always too obsessed with animals and their dingle thingies. Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they stopped deucing it up, then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host. There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micromagnifiers. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts. Yes, very good. I should have mentats in just you instead of the other way around. Mentats. In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal, and yours was a light case of bullet headitis. But it was enough for the autodoc in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem, and the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial cells into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation... Yes, I certainly wouldn't loop it on purpose. I am far too sophisticated to make such a childish error. Oh, I don't think they understood either. My threat broadcast is designed to instill and install fear. And along with the emotional download, other data rides the fear carrier wave. It prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack me. And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain, back into its skull properly. Yes, my overly aggressive cammed-up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program. Oh, and the get me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt. But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. Only so much science can do when you've started talking to them. You're really quite difficult to ignore, you know. It's because you're, well, rather intriguing, if you'll forgive an old brain for saying so. The X2 antenna can be used to focus your alpha wave frequency thought patterns. The sneaky suit? Why, it houses a cardiac regulator. And the sonic sound wave projecto emitter was never intended as a weapon. It was a medicinal vertebrate pulse desensitizer. In short, brains, a heart, and courage. Spine. I think there was a story once where a band of murderous thugs sought these things. They had them all the time in the story. Didn't stop them from murdering to get them. And it won't stop the think tank either. Oh, that means my plan is a total failure. That is unfortunate. Oh well, at least I tried. Yes, this is getting interesting.
I think we are going to kill him. I hate to do it. He's such a base character. But if you don't kill him, he literally goes insane and starts sending out robot armies to go kill people and capture them.
Oh, intriguing. I've never been killed before. Although, after that time I got that phlegmy discharge in my biogel, I wished I had been. Well, if there's going to be killing, I defer to your expertise in this matter. How should we begin? Engineer viruses, canceratic beams, atomics, electrocutioning? Or should I summon my minions? Yes, my minions. Oh, now you've done it. I feel a twinge of regret over that little mistake I left on. Minions, destroy this intruder! Or perhaps make it more dramatic. Minions, to me! Oh yes, that's quite a bit better. That burns my biogel.
God damn, people. I was just sitting there laying into him. Three? Are we still on jet? Oh, okay. Oh, look at that timing. If that had worn off like a minute earlier, we probably would have died. I know Mobius and stuff is in here. I don't remember where it is. There we go. We don't need Mentats for the whole rest of the game. I never have to get them again. We've got enough drugs I can probably afford to just make the Sierra Madre chips that are built up like just stim packs. We'll be all good to go. Oh, maybe I should have talked to my brain first. I don't remember if your brain gets picky if you kill Mobius. I think he just makes fun of you if you kill him first. Oh, and your brain is 100% male. Because of the... I mean, it's literally a brain, so... It can't be anything, but... It always has that male voice. Which the creators have clarified is supposed to be sounding like Stewie Griffin. XD. It sounds like someone took a bunch of mice sounds and like sped it up for a Nightcore song. What are we listening to? Hamster core goes crazy. Oh, I think this one leads up into this game's Dragon Road. That song goes hard. Oh, Mobius' stuff isn't here. I wonder where Mobius' glasses are then. That is definitely not the song I was expecting next. There's his scrubs and his glove. Where's his glasses? Oh, we already had them. Okay. Oh, we still gotta talk to the brain. One in the pinky, two in the brain.
Well, well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been? Crawling through pits of radioactive muck again? Ah, well, as to that, you'd be surprised how hard a feminine-sounding voice modulator is to find in the Forbidden Zone. It's not as though brain-sustaining life support tanks grow on trees. I had to take what I could get. Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie? Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Do you think I enjoyed that little moment? I most certainly am not. I'm the seat of all reason and logic in our little partnership. All those feelings that motivate you, that sense of righteousness and that rush you get when you help someone, do you know where those come from? Glands. They come from glands. Free of the tyranny of your ape-like and primitive endocrine system, I can see how foolish your motives are. Well, look, it's all a very complex system of biofeedback and other things I wouldn't expect you to understand.
It is his fault, but I don't want it back. I can't actually. Actually, I can't remember that. I know. I'm gonna look this up real quick. Whoa! What the fuck is that? Calm down, Adblock. Actually, on second thought, I think we're going to replace our parts. Get them all back.
Oh, all right. Perhaps I am, but at least I'm logical about it. After the think tank extracted me from your skull, they fell to bickering amongst themselves. I'm sad to say we were quite forgotten about. Dr. Mobius saw an opportunity to gain some leverage and had me spirited away to his dome. I don't know. I'm afraid the trauma of our separation rendered me quite insensate. I didn't come around until I was safely ensconced in this tank. I'm quite sure whatever he did was highly scientific, though. Hardly. Dr. Mobius keeps a close optical sensor on the goings-on at the think tank. As soon as he saw the opportunity, he took it. Well, as long as your curiosity is satisfied. I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you. Overrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat. Oozing hormones. I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it? Indeed, quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it?
We can swap it at any point. This one just seems for the definite worst to get your brain back, though.
You mean I'll stay in my tank and you'll stay in your skin? And we'll each handle our own areas of expertise? I certainly like the sound of that. It's not that I didn't like being in your head, you understand. As far as heads go, it was a rather nice one. Well then, I suppose this is goodbye for now. What will you do? And you believe them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but... Really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the home Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead. Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day. All right, what's the plan? That arrangement suits me fine. Do try not to get too many holes drilled in your head, will you? I may want to drop by for sentimental reasons. Right then, you'd best be off, hadn't you? The think tank will be waiting. No, don't worry about me. When you're gone, I'll flush myself over to the sink. It's amazing how far you can get in this place with a good flush. I'll keep myself hidden in the ductwork. Clyde won't suspect I'm inside the dome, so he won't know the pacification field no longer works on us. I can also upgrade the sink's autodock with the procedures to reinstall your heart and spine, assuming you want all that flesh and gristle back. With any luck, I'll see you in the sink when this is all over.
If I'm to understand the perks right from what I looked up while they were talking and just now, the heart gets you double healing boost, which is like crazy. We actually want that for stim packs. It just means that you can be poisoned. The spine one just gives you objectively better stats, but it was crippled. And the brain one seems pretty much the same.
You require some additional...
You cannot be poisoned. To function at a higher level, robots are 50% or something.
You require some additional...
Your heart is back in your body, you resist to poison 50%, robots are somewhat confused, but on the bright side, healing chems are twice as effective, plus 50%.
You require some additional...
Your torso can now be crippled again, but your strength and damage threshold bonuses are doubled. Which is important, because Graham's armor and Ulysses' armor are weak. But I don't think I'm going to put the brain back in.
Got any more sweet, innocent little kitchen appliances for me? Well, well, what have we got here? Another innocent little toaster. Come here. I won't hurt you. Ha! Gotcha! Oh yes, the sweet smell of spilled electric guts. The sparking diodes. I fucking live for this!
Oddly appropriate music for how ominous this is.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped? I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again. And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first about this Mojave place, a fertile testing ground for our experiments. Nonsense. Confer, colleagues. Those are two words I do not recognize.
Dr. Klein, I must intersect. Please, do not harm the lobotomite.
I'm not going to harm it. I'm going to dissect it until it's dead. Why the sudden intersection, Dalla?
I cannot stand a sweet breathing organism breathing in and out to suddenly not breathe. We must keep it alive for study. Slow study.
Dalla, these vocalized pauses are unlike you. What do you care?
Klein, this lobotomite, it's a great sounding board. You respect ideology, right? This one's, well, it's got good ideas.
Silence, Dr. O. This is a think tank decision. Save your objections until after I have decided our course of action.
You know what, Klein? Stick a straw in your tank and suck yourself. Long and deep. And my name is Zero. Yeah, a big, fat zero with a slash through it.
The slash as a designator of... Why, that is brilliant. But how did you...
The lobotomite taught me that. Taught me a name is more than, that I should take pride in things like names. And you know what? Forget it, Klein. I hate you. And your theory of brachial beam oscillation? The Chinese had it first, you copycat.
How dare you? Brachial beam oscillation was solely my discovery. I expressly told you that and deleted all evidence to the contrary. It's 2-8. Why are you acting like this? You've never refused to commit necessary surgery before. And this lobotomite needs its surgery. A noble speech, but there is no room in my vocabulators for friend and lobotomite in the same sentence. The very concept, revolting. Perhaps you are irradiated with camaraderie radiation. We have chems for that. We can save you from your emotional addiction.
If I may, I feel as if I must be the voice of reason here. This lobotomite is much like us. Regarding even animals and pets as nothing more than avenues to promote science. There is good here. Instead of ending its life on the table, we should prolong its suffering in the name of science. Like good old Gabe, the finest of lab specimens.
Why am I even listening to you fools? Enough of this mutinous chorus. If there's a word I hate, it's mutiny. And the word jism, which never made any sense to me. It's ridiculous putting j and z together like that. Nonsense! I count as 5. Like the mighty human hand I once had, with its 5 penises clenched in a fist. Nonsense! The mathematics of this situation are on our side, lobotomite. I believe... No, wait. Carry the 2, and then... If this were a democracy, I would be concerned. We are too scientific for that. So just surrender. You dare use logic against me? That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm. For you? And for science? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
Yay! Yippee! This means surely that we're done with all the DLC where one character stands around and talks for a while, right? Look at all this. Look at all this stuff. Excellent.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century.
Here we go. Okay, good thing.
The courier
All right.
watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discovery safe until they were needed to help others. Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The Sync Central Intelligence Unit was impressed by the amount of exploration the courier had undertaken. Facilities believed lost, destroyed, or ones that had simply gotten up and walked to new locations had been rediscovered by its intrepid new master. Internally, the artificial personality debated as to whether it preferred the old management to the new, and concluded that the courier's thorough approach to research and investigation was admirable and worthy of its respect.
The Forbidden Zone continued to be, true to its name, forbidden. No more robo-scorpions were sighted in its canyons. Big Mountain became even emptier, devoid of Dr. Mobius's proclamations forecasting the destruction of anything that dared possess sentience. Still, it is said he lived on in the equations inscribed on the floor and walls of the Forbidden Zone dome. A cobweb tracery of symbols that told of 1,000 brilliant thoughts, now lost to time.
The Sync atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The biological research station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth exposed contours. The Garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat. One of them eventually transferred to the Lightwave Dynamics plant and began a long, unrequited affair with one of the holograms.
The thing continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magnetohydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean. Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose. It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except, he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names much too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X-8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt worn, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
The courier left the brain at the Big Empty. A strange thing to say, but it was the truth. Brains are less important than they may seem. When the courier's body finally passed, the brain was saddened. It kept on, remembering the vessel that had once contained it. Even at the end, when it started to fail, however, the brain resisted going into a floating chassis like the think tank. It never said why. Perhaps it was out of respect for the courier's body. All things must come to an end, and to hang on to the past is something that's not to be undertaken lightly.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, old world blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
See ya.